What's the mutation here?
Guess it's my lucky
Laser
day.
drill,
Dominion
mag
hired me to
mines.
destroy some trains carrying dangerous
And I've got
Soviet
Artanis.
ordnance. Seeing as how Amon's a mutual
I've got the
enemy,
more expensive
maybe
unit
you'd like to
version of
step up to the
Artanis.
plate. I could use a partner or two on this.
I mean, Psystorm should be really sick with this, right? Just got to get vision for this, right? A laser. Damn. Oh, I see. The enemy's getting vision from the mines. I need to basically drag as many of the mines as I can. But my units are more expensive too, so throwing anything away to do it is more risky than would normally be.
Shield overcharge online.
What?
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
Let's see. What do I need here? There we go. Oh, see, there we go. But that one's been baited now, right? That's the idea here. I think the move is we just go directly into Templar.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
Enemy Protoss signatures detected.
One of the trains is leaving a station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
And it is moving quickly. Warriors, do not let it escape our grasp.
Let's see. Templar. I'll probably get a robo. That feels reasonable too. You know what's wild? The only way to remix my live stream VODs into shorts is using the YouTube app. Even as I'm figuring that out.
Enemy
Figuring.
Prepare our defense.
I did one of my first ones today. Now that I don't have to play Raid Shadow Legends full time anymore, I'm finding time for other things in my life. At very exciting times. So I'm just gonna do this co-op mutation. I just kind of want to see like how well we can do with it. Clear it. Just kind of demonstrate to ourselves and to everybody watching that we're Giga Chads. That's really about it. I think I have a big shot I can drop right here. Beautiful. Look at that. Go team. Go team. No, but you get like charges. You get charges, right? So we can get charge and then the whirlwind ability. Charge lot storm should be good.
Your probes need help.
And storm does 160 on this, so that's why it's so good. That is why it's so good.
Our spirit, the dark knight. Cassar de Templari.
Heads up. Another train's in transit.
For hire. Cassar de Templari.
Almost 200 gas for the Templar, though. Crazy.
Your research has concluded.
I think what I need to do is just YOLO a few zealots just through all of them, right? As many as possible with their invincible thing. Right, just clear out as many as you can since they still turn invincible for a brief moment. Just trigger as many of them as possible.
Let's lend a hand.
I actually think that's a good way to do it. I think that is a good way to do it. Yeah, yeah.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Obviously, you don't actually want your base to get destroyed. So.
Begin the attack.
Main objective destroyed.
Perfect.
It is not so simple to evade the wrath of the Templar. Our power.
Our enemies are picking up the base. Expect them soon.
But the mines, I don't think they respawn, so it's really just about setting off as many of them as we can.
We stand unified. We embrace the glory of battle.
Perfect.
Wisdom through it.
Here we go. Knock that train over and raise some hell.
Research complete.
For Artanis.
Set them off. Set them off.
We shall endure. We stand unified. We embrace the glory of battle. Cassar.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there.
Trains on that bottom track are faster than the others. Try and stop them, but you gotta be quick.
Allies are in battle. Your research is ready.
Destroyed.
There's nothing we cannot do, husband.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand.
Wow, the spread out storm actually does do a lot of damage.
Greet them in kind.
I guess because the storm is going to be affected by the armor on the units on the
The
train.
enemy is using cloaking tech. But
That was
that's
actually much more effective than I thought it was going to be.
Your allies being attacked.
Two departures inbound. Time to step up your game.
There we go. I was like, I need an observer.
half their stock in the flames.
Yo, what's up, Spadicles? Happy Saturday, my dude. My dude.
How's it going, handsome? Your thoughts.
Yo, what's up? Oh my goodness, yo, thank you. Extended their 13 tendrils from the wall. That's incredible. That's a lot of tentacles. That's a lot of tendrils, my dude. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of the walls. I never really thought about it, but I'm like, yeah, just spawn them inside their AoE ball. Just literally summon the zealots inside the enemy units. That's the way to do it, baby.
You got a train to catch, commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. Your allies being attacked.
Wisdom, we are from the dark, our power.
Should probably move back to the other base, Nathaniel.
Personal pressure.
Look at that. Yeah, we're cracked.
We have prevented this one's flight.
We are cracked. And look at that. Look at that. What a nice start to the day. We do a brutal plus random co-op mission with a random
No
commander.
time for romance, husband. Enemies are on the way.
Your base is under siege.
Client's willing to pay extra to take up the planes from the bottom track. You take them out, Amon's mad, and I'm happy. Win-win.
A main objective has been destroyed. Indeed, the enemy's plans have been thwarted for now.
It's actually really nice just dropping tons of storms all over. It feels good, man. Oh, he got the train. Easy. Easy. Well, it looks like this is a, yeah, a very, very straightforward, right? I don't really feel like we ran into any difficulty this mission. This was pretty easy. Oh, pretty easy mutator. I meant to summon High Templar there, not dump all of my energy, but that's okay. I think I've still got plenty, right? Right, I still got plenty of storms. Beautiful, look at that, look at that. Oh, easy money. Then I turn them on to Archons and they can cast Storm again, right? So that's how it works. That's how it works. Now I got 2 more storms for each of them.
I reckon they're running out of hardware to ship. Almost got them, commanders.
Cassar de Templari.
I actually did lose most of my army there, but that was the final round, so not so bad.
Husband?
Not so bad. Not so bad. My teammate was a Maul Ninja. Incredible. Incredible. We're just gonna play some 1v1s today. That's the plan. Just gonna hang out. Katie's working until like 4, and then we're having tacos, I think, or something like that. That's the game plan. Maybe some barbecue. Good luck. Good luck.
It's time to kick things off.
Big job, huh?
Zerg. Zerg.
It's your dime. Ah, you scared me.
You are humbled by the best Terran player in Starcraft right now. He is quite good. He is.
Be ready.
Undoubtedly. He's known for his talents, his ability. Known to Mike. Known to rock a racks from dusk till dawn.
Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yeah. Big job. Big job, huh? Go. Ah. SCV ready. Ah. What's going on?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you drone scouter? Drone scouting me?
Go ahead.
No kings, amen.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news?
Your base is getting blasted.
What's going on?
Sometimes it's skibbity to be like that. You wanted to launch yourself into my base. Instead, now you'll have some Reapers in your face.
Command center upgrade.
Roger. SCV ready. On the way.
Damn. The Reaper micro is not warmed up today, huh? Oof. I still need to build a few extras, though, for the 4 command center strategy. He doesn't actually have his 3rd base yet, so in spite of everything that we've lost, this is still somehow manageable. Thank God. There was no 3rd base yet, so it's entirely possible he's going to get really aggressive. Shouldn't write that off. He should not.
Your base is under siege.
But we've got the engineering bays. Everything is like 99% set up. It'll be hard for us to leave our base with just Reapers, so we're waiting for the factory. Factory coming into play will give us everything that we need. Just get the next 2 up already. Oh, I see. That's why. Damn, crazy. GG, let's go next. Crazy Swarm Host Rush. First game of the day. I am not awake enough yet for that, man. Crazy. Now, see, if I hadn't lost any of my Reapers, I would have had like 14 of them, and I think I could shut that down. Sloppy, sloppy. Alright, we got the 3-player map. We got another Zerg player.
You scared me. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. In the rear with the bad news. SCV ready. Scared me. SCV ready. What's SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear. Let's go. In the rear with the. What's going on? Huh? Yep.
This will tell us where he is. The SCV could try to poke with this, but it doesn't really matter.
Big job.
Damn. We might be cooked. I just need one more worker down here to block this off. Ah, GG. So close. Just so close. Almost had it. We got close there. Just barely. Just barely didn't have that SCV there on time, huh? Our first game versus a Protoss player today.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep. We hear you. Big job, huh? Ah. What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Jordan. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me!
Yeah, it's nice, right? Nice, just a chill Saturday. I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. Definitely mellowed out today. I hope you're all doing very well.
Command center upgrade complete.
Seriously, though.
Add-ons finished.
No scout, by the way. No probe scout. It's always weird. Either they're cheesing or they got the stream up. That's what no probe scout means. Until CJ Entis Hero plays a TVP where he doesn't probe scout. That's my belief. Everybody probe scouts. I give you guys something. I don't have too much to talk about at the moment for the game wise. But I feel like we're still warming up here. Definitely haven't gotten into any kind of rhythm. 2 gates at the front. Yeah, very passive opener here, right?
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
You got coordinates. SCV ready. What's go? Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. In the rear.
Light. Pin. Where's the emergency?
Your add-on is complete.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Bad news.
Perfect.
Talk to me.
Big job.
No.
Your research has concluded.
Emergency.
Just rip all the tech apart, right? Set him back to the Stone Age.
Picking up or dropping off.
Oh, good. Alright, he got his third base up too. That's fair. That's about what we expect in this situation.
Ready. Picking up.
Command center's got some new toys.
I got my engaging.
Meow. Oof.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Ready to roll it. SCV ready.
That's fun.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
Speak up.
Now what? Here's your.
Holla back. Receiving.
SCV ready.
I'm like, I don't think he has an observer.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
This is his plan. A bold move. Incredible. I don't have a lot to say to that.
Big job, huh? Go ahead.
I wish I could pick up siege tanks and just reposition them here defensively. That'd be nice. You know what I'm saying? That'd be nice. But I feel like we're in a good spot, so we've set ourselves up rather nicely. I've got a couple like extra command centers building, so we'll get maybe one or two more just to ensure that we're in the position that we want to be in.
Initiating. Course set. The course. Commander.
I didn't get speed, did I? Nope. Rip.
Screaming.
See, he's going for the big air.
What's going on? Yes, sir. Up, ready to go.
Add-ons finished.
Loud and clear. Call the ball.
Command center's got some new toys. Add-on done. Swap away. Command center upgrade complete.
I got my ears on. Right. How can we help? Mayday! Mayday!
Go ahead, push into it.
I got my ears on. Inbound. Roger that. That's
Ready to blunder.
Research complete.
right.
Scanning battle.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Rate of engineering at your disposal.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Engineering. Command. Enter. Scanning battlefield. Engineering at your
Weapons.
Ready to blunder.
I got.
Upgrade ready. More.
This vessel requires assistance. Engineering at your
What's going on?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What a game! What a game, ladies and gentlemen! Step right up!
state your request.
Not enough command centers, huh?
State your
Getting to that point of maxing out is never easy, but I do believe we are approaching it.
engineering.
If it can be reached, I believe we are well on our way.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
He's turtling up hard, but what's he building? Carriers? Yeah, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot.
Add-on done. Swap away.
In the rear with the gear.
You've exhausted that best guy.
Ready to blunder.
I got all of his zealots with my libs.
Completed that mineral field.
Ready to blunder.
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
It's over, Morgan.
Find out a mineral field.
Is your plan?
Base is under siege. Find out some of your minerals.
All of this to maybe kill, maybe kill a planetary. Oof. Look at this guy. He tried to take all the bases in the map. He tried to play so greedy. And where did it get him? Where did he end up after all of that? Like, sure, you took every base on the map. Like, good job. Like, what? I'll take it. It may have felt like taking candy from a baby, but we'll take it, I guess. You know, the Jets play tomorrow. I'm so... Are we going to be 0-7 after tomorrow? It's tough. It's tough out here. Now I'm just back to picking my Pokemon cards again. Life is good. Nature is healing. Oh, and 7 will be quite the record. Indeed, it would. It would. I mean, for my taste personally, it'd be nice if the team could get it together. It'd be nice. It sure would be nice if our team was capable of bringing it. You know, I'd like that very much. Is that ever going to happen in my lifetime? It seems to become increasingly doubtful year over year. We'll see. The last time the Jets were in the playoffs was literally half my life ago now, so it's crazy. It's crazy. It's literally been half my life. Let's see what you've got.
You've spent your whole life proxying barracks and Terran versus Terran. Now, you will be the one proxying. Live or die. The choice is yours.
I think it's like a proxy joke because his organs are outside of his body or something, right? It's that kind of saw trap, most likely.
SCV ready. What's going on? Roger. Big shot. Go ahead. Huh? Ah! You scared me.
Oh?
Hear ya. SCV ready.
We're spared. We're spared from the proxy Reaper Demon today. If this is actual Nathanias, I pray to you nightly for getting battlecruisers move, shoot, and teleport. To be fair, I was never really a teleport guy, but did them to be able to fight. So, welcome for the battling while cruising.
In the rear with SCV ready.
You missed the warm-up co-op game? We did a Brutal Plus random. I was Artanis. My teammate was Han Horner. GG. My teammate was Han Horner. I guess he did proxy me. It was probably like in my mineral line and I missed it. And then we had the Magmine mutator and the laser drill mutator. We had both of those. 2 racks, right? Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. right, we got a game. Let's see what it
Time to
is.
kick
It's
things
a Zerg.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's bad news? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Bad. What's SCV ready? Huh? What's going on? It scared me.
F1 sprint race today was nuts. So what was going on with F1, huh? Was what Max Verstappen, was he doing his thing? Some Giga Chad Wojak memes or something, right? That's what F1's all about.
What's SCV ready? Scared me.
I don't know anything about F1 except Max Verstappen. How did he do? Is he safe? Is he all right?
SCV ready.
No, I don't really watch NBA either. I just have an awareness of their cult personalities like LeBron. I like NFL because they have the least amount of games per season. It's a little bit easier to follow and it makes the games feel a bit more significant to me. The problem with NBA or like baseball, even hockey sometimes is like you only really need to watch like one game in a series. So like truthfully, so it's like, eh. There's a lot to watch. There's a lot to watch. I certainly didn't watch too much of the Mariners recently, but like now I probably am more likely to want to watch one of these next two games, since we're 3-2. So there's a distinct possibility. There's a distinct possibility there. Although football is trying to get the number of games up, they're trying.
SCV ready.
Okay, I think we're in the he's starting to build some stuff to attack me phase now. Yeah. The first big inject of larva. That's it right there. We'll just bring it all home. Start the preparation for defense. Operation CWAL, etc. etc. Ads per minute? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's true. We're not like you guys where there's 500 logos plastered all over the jerseys. That's fair. I guess that is a part of the cost of keeping a slightly cleaner sport too. The pacing of the game just allows for that. Oh, he's going for it, man. He wants to end it right here. He wants to absolutely end it. Yeah, you take them depots, boy. You take them.
SCVs are under attack.
Damn, GG. Well played. Let's go next. What option do I have on the mouse? I don't understand the question. Does anybody know what he's talking about? You love that I build another command center? Yeah, of course. Why not? I'm never going to change my plan for any man. You think he'd do anything like that for me? You're silly. You're silly Billy. You want me to change my build? You pony up.
The quest for glory begins.
Now, as soon as I see that there's no third base at all, I guess that's when I should just cut the Reapers even earlier in that situation and get a second bunker. Because I can keep him from getting the base once I have a few Reapers outside anyway. So what happened there was he only made 2 queens, and he was a little bit risky for him. But I honestly just thought he was making links. That's the only reason I wasn't worried. Most of the time they put the Roach Horn in the natural. Hey, hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Go ahead. Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Bandit, what's going on? SCV ready.
The speed clicking? Yeah, I use a technique called rapid fire. I have a video about it on my YouTube channel. I would just suggest you look up rapid fire in Starcraft. And thank you for the sub, Warrior Blossom. Thank you, sir.
You scared me. Gotcha.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yep. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on? What's it? Get from the Grim Reaper.
Yo, what the hell? Thank you, Dwindle. What? Thanks for the sub. Ay, ay, ay. Nay, long time no see. How are you doing? Hope you're well. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just enjoying life. Just hanging in there. Surviving.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Get from the Reaper man. What's SCV ready? Huh?
Okay, right? So based on what we've seen here, we can already stop, right? We can just immediately stop.
Go ahead.
Get the factory. Yeah, okay. Exactly. So he did go pool first, right? To have his link speed this fast. But now we're already kind of set for if he does a bust. Been a long time since casting and sleeping under your desk in the basement. Yes, it has been. It's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. You're one of the few people that knows why I'm not personally someone who misses the good old days of Starcraft. Starcraft may be in its Silver Fox era, but I must say I'm quite happy with what I've been able to put together for myself in my life, you know. So I'm just surviving day by day, doing everything I can to make the next right move whenever I have the opportunity to do so. Just living my life, trying not to let it pass me by. You know what I'm saying?
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished. got
They're just doing a Linkin Park tribute on the radio today. Oh my god, I was like 3 songs in a row. What's happening here? What's happening? You miss SC2, you're getting the itch. Yeah, they started updating it again. I mean, I was pretty burned out. I was pretty burned out on the idea of random pro gamers being allowed to force whatever garbage they wanted into the game for a while. That really ruined it for me, honestly. Like, people are like way too in their heads about the competitive balance. Like, it's like a disease in this game. But the Blizzard comes back and they started making some changes. They're like making the game more interesting. They're trying to redo some abilities. They're like genuinely trying and make the game a little bit more alive again, and that has just been like the best news. That's been the best news, man. Yeah, Blizzard's been back to updating the game. For a few years, it was some pro gamers. It was a bunch of pro gamers mixed with like anonymous community randos, like literally people that nobody actually knows about in the pro scene. And they were making their own changes to the game and putting in like doing some absolutely crazy stuff. But there was no accountability in the process, so it ended up going bad quickly. Game was like bugged for over a year. The game was bugged for over a whole entire year, and then Blizzard just came out of nowhere and put out a PTR and started fixing it. So that was pretty sweet. It's good. It's good stuff.
Your research is ready.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Whoa!
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. All day long. Can't hold them alone.
Nandayo. Okay, he's still on Lair. That's really good to know. Yeah, I thought he'd go for a little counter here. Alright, the only thing holding me back now is supply, so we just gotta keep building depots, supply dropping hard. That's it. It's never fun to need that many supply drops, but because we're playing mech, there's not much of a downside to doing it either. Just trying to keep ourselves alive. If he doesn't have mutas, then he can do a lot with the banshees. So now we've kind of reached that special place in the game where the goal switches to just get 2 more starports. Okay, so now we've got the extra starports. Can get a cheeky Raven or 2. Maybe I want to get Cloak.
Done and done. Loud
Command
and
center
clear.
upgrade complete.
I got this. Receiving.
with the Banes. Ah, no, 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 no. 안해요.
In the rear.
Yeah, I mean, could I possibly just push him and end it right now? I mean, yeah, I do feel that way.
Mind out of mineral. Good thing you've got one, right?
I mean, I don't actually have that many Thors. That's kind of the problem, though. I think the smarter thing to do would be to just take another base. And this is one of those awkward situations where I don't actually have another command center, so not really a lot to say. He hasn't shown anything other than Ling Bane. So what I need to do is just move out with everything.
Is complete.
Oh, he does have infestors. That's good. I probably had too many Hellions anyway.
Your base is under siege.
All right, I think we're almost there.
Go ahead.
SCVs didn't sign up for the
Oh yeah, you think you're just gonna get that? Oops, I'm just gonna forget to lift it off. Oh no. Actually, no, SCVs. No, the only issue I have now is the lack of Hellions, right? My Hellion count is being reduced. So we basically just need to make sure we rally out infinite Hellions behind this push and we're okay.
You completed that mineral. Command Center 2.0, ready to go. Find out some of that. Recent Command Center's got some new toys.
Liberation is a path.
Actually, yeah, I mean... No. See how many Thors and Liberators I have? Beautiful. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it. I put on non-stop pressure from the beginning of the game, and we still managed to put together a beautiful tier 3 late game army and just drive it in. We love to see that, don't we? We do. We do love to see that. All right, let's see what we can do here. It was a great game, though. You're such a dom? Well, you know, my friend usually did play as Marcus, so yeah, you know how much a fan I am of Gears of War. I would think of myself as a dom. GG Nate, thank you. Appreciate y'all. We just gaming. We're just enjoying some Starcraft on a Saturday. No big deal. Just hanging out. Hanging out with the guys, crushing a couple of brewskis and a couple of Zergs. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Yo, I got a pretty sick Charizard pull the other day, okay? Can I show this off to you guys, okay? Can I just brag about this for a brief moment? I'll show you my PSA vault soon too. But we're getting some good stuff in there. No, I got like the rarest Charizard from the new the temporary set they were doing on the app. It's pretty gnarly. Damn, this guy just he wanted me to be able to show my card off. Well, yeah, isn't that sick? That's pretty tight. Obviously, one of my side goals is to collect all the Charizards in the game. But I think that was the best one I got in a bit. I also got a shiny Darkrai, which I wouldn't necessarily say is like the greatest card, but Darkrai is already OP in the Pocket app, so I do have a Darkrai EX deck, so. But that Charizard I think was much cooler. We are searching for a game. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, baby. Just looking at some memes. What is up with this queue? Come on, guys. I thought people had nothing to do but play StarCraft all day. What's going on? What's going on? The only thing that sucked about when I cut the VOD, I cut the Tuesday tryhard stream, I cut a clip for a YouTube short out of it, and it ended up being, like I didn't have the option doing that to add audio to it like I normally do when I upload it from my phone. So maybe what I needed to do is like set that up, make it private, download it, and then re-upload it using the regular shorts upload method so that I could add sound to it so I could put like a track on it. But what I'm thinking I'll do is kind of A/B test it, where I'll just repost the same clip and just see if the song makes people keep watching it longer. Just see if I can make a nice little, do a little A/B test. All right, we got a Zerg.
Go ahead. Huh? What's Man, SCV ready. Hear me. Huh? Yep. Yeah. SCV ready. What's huh? What's huh? What's huh? Huh?
Is he lonely? GLGL. He does care. Oh. You do care, Squidward.
Go ahead. Bad news? What? Bad news? Bad news? Will do.
Command center upgrade complete.
Three pugs for protein. We got a badass over here. We got a badass over here.
Ah! You scared me! What's up? What? The Grand Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Got something for me. SCV ready. SCV ready. What I'm playing. In the rear with death from above.
Meh.
Ready. I'm listening. Fear the Reaper, man. The Grim has arrived. SCV ready. I'm listening.
Probably better protein than a hot dog. Well, that's the thing about hot dogs. You never really know what's in them, do you? There could be a lot of protein.
Big job. What's going on? Your boss.
I gotta do the low ground wall off, right? This is just gonna cost me. This is just gonna cost me because I don't think I can defend this. GG. Let's go next. I gotta do the natural wall off when I do that build, or it'll never work. It does vary. We do a really good job at getting them to commit to being stuck on 2 bases, but if I don't have that wall off done, we just can't. We can't expand. All right, we got a game. You don't trust dogs? What are you talking about? Dogs are the most loyal, incredible creatures.
The quest for glory begins.
Unlike other content creators, you know, I don't have an electric fence to keep my dog on a bed on camera, so he has like the freedom to go sleep wherever he wants in my house, you know. He has the freedom to go do whatever he wants while I'm streaming. So I do love him, but obviously I can't always show him off to you guys because I don't make him do stuff like that. 'Cause that would be weird.
What's going on?
He's allowed to just be a dog. All right, we got another TVZ. I guess we'll slow down the Reaper action since we've been getting busted quite a bit. Just a sad dog. You chain your dog in the backyard? What are you doing, man? You're crazy. This isn't 1970, bro. Imagine letting dogs be dogs. I know. He could come over here at any time if he wants. You know, he's a diva. He usually lays by the door and just waits for his mother. Katie is going to be picking us up probably some barbecue on the way home. And then we're going to have a nice little Saturday. Sabrina Carpenter is hosting SNL. Unfortunately, George Santos was released from prison, so I think they'll probably do a shitty skit with him and Bowen Yang, which will suck. But you know, I think if I mentally prepare for that, maybe I'll be able to survive it. That's about it. That's about it for Saturday night. I think we have to wait for the week to get more episodes of Real Housewives.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Can't wait to find out what Whitney's up to. She's my favorite one from Salt Lake, anyway. She turned her business into a pyramid scheme and defrauded most of her fans. It was a good time. Some great folks on reality TV.
Been waiting on you. What's going on? SCV ready.
Hot dogs are made from Zerg and wings from mutas. Now, see, I have heard that muta wings are a lore thing. Muta wings literally are a thing in Starcraft lore. Like, you'll see advertisements for them in quite a bit of the map and space tile set doodad sets. That's actually quite normal. So, you're not even like memeing me there, bro. I think you're 100% correct. I think you're onto something. Muta wings sound good. And there's like kind of an extra draw to eating Zerg because I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but in the lore, eating Zerg is another way to become infested. Like, you can straight up the hyper-evolutionary virus can get into your body from consuming Zerg. So ideally, what I'm guessing is that if you heat it to a certain temperature, you basically eliminate that, and that's what allows you to consume it for fun. And while that does sound a little bit wild, I mean, there are lots of things that would kill us if we ate raw. You know, there are quite a few things that we can only eat because we cook them. So that doesn't even sound that crazy to me either. It's like, yeah, okay. So you're telling me that Zerg kind of just work like everything else in that way, except if you undercook it, instead of going to the hospital or getting regular sick, tentacles will sprout out of you and you'll turn into a live for the swarm guy who tries to kill your whole family. And hey, some people are into that, I'm sure. So there you go. Have you been sufficiently traumatized, class? You'd eat raw Zerg? my man in chat. My man in chat's like, tentacles sprouting out of me? Let's forking go. He said, yeah. Give me that raw Zerg. Where are my tentacles coming out from? Bro thinks he's about to turn into Billy Butcher. Bro thinks he's gonna have like some tentacle monster inside of him he can just use as a ranged weapon. Not everybody who takes Temp V likes it. Careful. Careful, mate. Careful. You need a new mattress? I bought a Tempur-Pedic one like forever, like in like 2019, way back when. I was still making caster money back then, so I got nothing. I've had my mattress for like 6 or 7 years now, doing well with it. It's very nice. I don't have any other feedback to give you.
Add-on done.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Let's get into the fight.
Question, what is the most fun unit to you? I like microwing Cyclones. I also really like microwing Hellions, but Hellions are kind of tough to get that value out of sometimes. Rich people stuff? Yeah, it's like one of the few rich people things I have. It's pretty fucking sick, honestly. It was pretty nice.
Add-on is complete.
I've always been a very financially responsible person. That's how I get people coming in here asking me how I'm not homeless when I lost my Starcraft casting job. Like that was the only thing I ever had going on in my life. It's fun times, just fun times. No, that bed's one of the best things I've ever got. What did it cost? I think I got it like 4,000 on like a, what was it, a Black Friday deal? You got to keep in mind, I don't really spend money on anything. So I met my future wife. She's like, bro, your bed is old and kind of sucks. And I was like, fuck it. Let's just buy a stupid nice bed. So that's what I did. That's all. That's all it was. When you don't spend money on stuff and you occasionally find there's something really nice that you really want, it becomes a lot easier to get it. The only thing we need to do is kind of make sure we're not getting muted at some point.
Are you ready for this? What's our
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Sir! Huh? Talk to me, boss. Bandit.
Engine screen.
Big pimpin'? Yeah, that's how I rolled. That's how I rolled.
Your research is ready.
People are like, you're telling me the guy that plays the resource management game for a living knows how to manage his resources? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's true. It's true. It's very true. Have I ever bought a pair of sneakers for more than $100? No, not really, but a bed. When I had the chance to get something nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So some guys get pulled into the shoe manosphere. They get pulled into that, and they spend all their money on like sneakers they don't even wear. Or what else do dudes waste their money on? Crypto. Guys got a bunch of random shitcoins, right? Guys love shitcoin moonshots. What else? Chicken tenders. A man can go broke on chicken tenders. That's a slippery slope. That's a cycle. Once you start the cycle of eating chicken tenders, they say it's almost impossible to break.
Your research is ready. Research
Just
complete.
need more production. See if we can pop this open. Cards? Now see, that's a fun thing to spend money on. You know what we did? You know what we did yesterday after our little Buffalo Wild Wings trip? We got some. I went into the 10-center box, guys. We went into the 10-cent card box. You know what I got? I got myself a Sauce Gardner card. I got myself a Breece Hall. I actually got my first Jets player cards in years. Since my house burned down, I got my first Jets card since I was a little kid. And I only paid like $4. We also got a couple of other Pokemon cards too. But that was nice. That was nice. They had like a dig box. You could just go through them, and they have like 400 boxes labeled by like Pokemon 25 cents, NFL 25 cents, 50 cents, dollar, individual price. Like they have a full different range of stuff. So we were over there yesterday, just picking out some cards, and that was really awesome. That's one of my favorite things to do. You just go pick up like 10, 15 cards, pay like $5 to $10, and just get whatever you want. obviously like graded. They do have a lot of really nice graded stuff as well, but you know, we don't. The whole point isn't to go and dump the entire bank account either. So it's nice. It's nice to be able to find specific ones we want that aren't necessarily PSA 10s, but still nice to haves.
Add-on is complete.
That said, I did my vaulted cards ended up going up in value a bit this last week or two, so that's been nice. I've got 3 of them. I'll show them to you guys later. They're all Pikachus, actually. I've got a full art Professor Oak in my vault, and I've got two full art Pikachus. It's been a very exciting time for Nathan. Okay.
Upgrade ready.
Yeah, that's what people are blowing their money on now. Cards. Good catch, man. I saw there was a big ass lines outside the GameStops again today, right? Because there's a new set reload, new stock coming in of Pokemon cards. Just that enough. People used to camp out in front of GameStop for video games. Now they camp out for fucking Pokemon cards. That is kind of crazy. Like, that is nuts. We got a bunch of 30, 40-year-olds trying to hope we get to resell the Elite Trainer box for 69 cents, you know? I don't really have too much of an answer for the infestors. Try to get some Liberator backups rallied across here if possible. So yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. I'm just going to play Starcraft, hang out with my chat all day. Streams have been really good lately. I had a pretty unreal thing happen on the last stream that we did on Thursday. Yeah, we had more people come in to watch. We had a higher concurrent viewership on YouTube than we did of Twitch, which is kind of crazy. We had more people watching. We had more people watching on YouTube than Twitch until we got raided by Pig on Thursday, which was nuts. A lot of people have been watching on the Shorts feed on YouTube. So if you're watching on that platform, I just want to give a big shout out and thank you. You know, some of my old boomer viewers came in and told me how much they hated it a few times right when I started doing it, like immediately. And I just said I was going to hold with it. I was just going to keep doing it. And it seems like people like it. So thank you. If you watch me on your phone, thank you. God bless you. All right. You, the data has defeated my anxiety. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Glad you got good value and happiness at the same time. Well, they say happy wife, happy life. So that was the only bed I've ever bought. Actually, I guess I got one when I first moved to California, but I can't pretend having that for the rest of my life was really the play either. So when you meet a woman that you want to marry and she tells you that you got to get a nicer bed than the cheapest one Amazon has, you listen. Okay? That's good life advice, men. Okay? Of all the things you're going to waste money on in your life, the thing you spend 99% of your time on, you know, whether it's your feet or your back, if you're going to be in bed or in shoes, get some comfortable shit. If you're going to splurge on anything when you have a chance, that's just what I do. Just what I would do. More people are watching on YouTube. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's been, I mean, you want to hear some crazy stats? You want something that really blew my mind? I was even looking at my revenue on YouTube, and most of where it's coming from isn't even the StarCraft stuff. Like, people are tuning in and following the channel because the StarCraft exposure on Shorts, like, and obviously I have some recognition there. But apparently people are going back and watching my Elden Ring and League of Legends videos on my channel. That's where my entire YouTube paycheck this month is going to come from, my Nathanias versus Stormvale Castle, which is just nuts. And then my Plat promos. Those are my 2 best performing videos. And they're both like a year plus old, like several years old. So I was just like, holy shit. So people are finding my stream, finding my stuff from that. And then I guess that's what's like doing the best with people. So I was just like, that's kind of nuts, you know? That's kind of nuts. But yeah. So that actually makes me happy because obviously I love doing Starcraft, and that's where I have, you know, I'm well known in Starcraft as a longtime personality for the game, but my non-Starcraft stuff that obviously has a chance of reaching a much wider audience seems to be doing that, which is really cool. So it's good stuff. Good stuff.
Yes, sir. Let's go. SCV ready.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. So it encourages me to want to do more different stuff and keep branching out. And I've still been putting up Madden videos. I put up my first Starcraft short in a while today. I think I mentioned though, when you cut it from an existing video, they don't let you do there's no button to add music to it. So that's the only thing, is it doesn't have a jam. It doesn't have a jam. So
Your command center's got some.
I'll probably end up redoing it that way. And the cool thing is, people are like, why do you do the YouTube stream in vertical format, like some guy's asking in Twitch right now? But not only have my numbers gone up by several thousand%, like several orders of magnitude in the last just 5 streams even, when I look at where those numbers are coming from, YouTube actually lets us see analytics, and they'll say like, oh, here's where people got to your stream from, this is how they found it. And when I look at it, it says 91% find it from the shorts feed. So when you stream on YouTube in a vertical format, your stream can get served to people in the shorts feed. So people that are just watching, you know, in their bed, they're just like brain rot swiping. Like, if they happen to be people that have Starcraft in their algorithm, then they can actually get suggested my stream while they're looking at short videos. So all of the growth, literally 90% of the people who open the stream on YouTube, and it's now becoming more people than who watch on Twitch, 90% of them just find it through the shorts feed. That's it. And they watch there. So it's just kind of crazy. It's amazing. It's amazing. Yeah, so the vast majority of people who watch my content are quickly becoming just people swiping on their phones on YouTube, which is amazing. Like, you know, adapting to new technology is a good thing to do. Doom Scroller Magnet. Well, I think the reason why the Starcraft short streams do so well is because nobody else does them. So if you have Starcraft content in your algorithm and you're a viewer of Loco or Hearthstone or Lambo, literally anybody, there are no other Starcraft streamers who broadcast in vertical for you to get served. Like, there is nobody else. So I just assume that that's why I can get a lot of viewers through that. There are just literally are not Starcraft creators that are putting their content out in the format, so there's nobody else to even get served over me. So I might literally be the only known person that makes any Starcraft live content on YouTube. So, well, shorts content that makes any shorts content for Starcraft live on YouTube. I've seen short videos from Loco, I've seen them from Uthermal, I've seen them from Hearthstone, but I've never seen any of them streaming live in shorts on YouTube. So it seems I've been able to find a little bit of a niche that helps show people my awesome streams so that they can come watch all the time. And my YouTube sub count has been doing crazy well since then as well. If you guys want to check out the vertical stream, you no longer need to watch on mobile. I believe Twitch told us that for the beta testing group, they did say recently that it's been added to the quality selection carousel. So if you look at the quality options you have for the stream, I'm pretty sure the vertical resolutions should now be available, even if you're not watching on a phone. So they just put that there for testing purposes, or if anybody wanted to, sort of deal.
Your add-on is complete.
Yeah?
Waiting on you. What's going on?
But yeah, it's nice. It's nice, you know. There was definitely some resistance from folks at first, but it has paid off so well, you know. It's another great reminder that the loudest guy in the room is usually not just speaking for everyone, but oftentimes they're simply an asshole. We might be dead this game though. I don't have turrets for the mutas. Nathan doesn't have missile turrets. Wow, how am I still alive? He's like trying to snipe my turrets. I'm like, bro, if you had shown up literally any point before this, there was nothing. There was nothing at all to defend. So it's actually incredible that I have somehow managed to get away with not having anything for these mutas. Doing something unholy.
Your base is behind on a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, well, this is just the way it's gonna be.
Ready to go.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
No, 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 no.
Optics online. SCV ready.
Command, stay your engine.
Go ahead.
Ready for service.
Your research has concluded. Your Research is ready.
You guys like the glow special effects? Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Raise some hell.
Add-on done. Swap away.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
War is here. Ready to raise some hell.
And make me.
Big job.
Add-on is complete.
Ready, state your request. Awaiting, state your request. Job. Scanning that.
Are you ready? Add-ons, your base is getting blasted.
He's just throwing a lot of overlords away here. Kind of nutso.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Lots of Banes.
Battlefield conditions.
Now the idea here is very simple. We don't actually move, A-move the whole army, right? The Hellions and the Ravens are on their own hotkey so that we can A-move everything except for them. This way, it's very hard for him to actually get on top of our Hellions. And he'll always have to commit to not super great fights. Yeah, kind of throwing away all the Hellions there. Definitely a bit aggressive.
Find out some of your minerals.
Is he supply blocked?
Big job.
Look at that, beautiful.
You find out some of your minerals.
Standing by.
Bad news.
I feel like we're really brutalizing this guy. I think we're doing great. Fantastic. Fantastic.
All hands to battle station. I got my ears on. Need something liberated?
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, yeah. Gonna target it.
Your command center's got some.
Beautiful little barbecue going on over here, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful barbecue going on. You can see the Zerg burnt to a crispy, crispy, crispy golden brown. Now let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You got walkers all around you, all right? They're in the woods.
2.0.
Hell yeah.
Call the ball.
Lined up. Upgrade complete.
I got my ears on.
Find out some of the minutes.
We've got such a big army. I think we are in a good spot. I think we're in a good spot.
Loud and clear.
This Zerg is definitely crying in the club right now. Yeah.
Time to fall. I got this. Got my ears on.
We can't be friends indeed. Alright, the Megazord build is ready to reach its final form. Rangers! It's time!
I got my ears on. All hands to battle station.
Nice, nice. There we go, baby. There we go. Look at that. +2, +2. I had 3-3 though. I think that helped a lot. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the upgrade advantage was likely a contributing factor. Say is likely a contributing factor. Tasty barbecue. Thank you, thank you. Serving up some fried Zerg, you know what I mean? Serving up some of that good. Now Swedish Chef just comes into chat to let us know that for no reason he's gonna bet money on the Jets so that he can come into chat on Sunday and complain about how he lost money. All right, guys, he's setting up the storyline for us so that on Sunday when I do a little stream while I watch the game, he can come into chat and say, Nathan, I put money on Fields to throw 2 touchdown passes because he said he was going to start ripping the ball. And then Fields is probably going to throw 3 interceptions instead. And it's a tough cycle that he's stuck in, truly. I think he copes by telling us, honestly. It makes him feel like he's not holding it as a secret from his family and friends. Joey Ray would be proud. There you go. What do I think about the changes to Storm and the Ghost? I made a video talking about the update that came out, but I'm kind of indifferent on them. I'm glad the game is being updated again. I can't say that I've had too much direct interaction or engagement with those units myself, though, based on my playstyle. GL. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Saturday's not a day off for us. You're salty they changed Storm? Aw, Pookie. No, I'm glad they're trying to make the game more interesting. Truly. I'm always going to appreciate that. One of the reasons why there are so many things in the game that people don't like is because they feel like certain things aren't allowed to ever be adjusted, and then they have to adjust everything else, but then those things are usually like fringe or support units, and they're changing them can have big impacts too. But like for Protoss, we knew there was an issue, right? Like for Protoss, we knew 2 things. The game needed to be a little bit easier for pros to be able to express their skill, and it needed to be a little bit harder for people who rely on the instant burst damage to win. So that was how I interpreted the changes that they made, and I think that they did a good job at that, at least. I'm just so happy they're updating the game again. I find that it's like probably a net zero thing It'll punish Protoss players who run into their storms more too. Protoss players used to not care about running into Psy Storm, and I think now they do. So that might be another really big part of it. Trying to storm Vikings that are fighting like carriers, you know, there's I think a much bigger chance in that situation. All the way down, I saw you. You saved me from one base reapers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby, I need to know. You think Storm is bad now? That's definitely an opinion for sure. Objectively speaking, there are definitely situations where it is worse. So I think that that's actually a very your feelings are valid. Your feelings are valid.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on is complete.
Waiting on you. Now what? Talk to me.
Baby, I need to know.
Understood. Now what?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Good job. Queued up, ready to go.
ETA.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on's
Where's the
finished.
emergency? Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
That's the we dropped our guy and it immediately got blown up by a tank sound, okay? I have a tabby cat. I'm allowed to make noises like that. That's the law.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Command center's got some new toys.
What's going on? Bad news.
Yeah, you coming for me, big dog?
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Noise!
What's our target? What? Speak up. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Damn. We may not be able to beat him, guys. He's going crazy. He's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just use that for Vision. Le Passion.
You've depleted that mineral field.
That's right. It's Vocal Stim Saturday. Anybody got a TV show they like?
All ready to go.
Let's get into the fight. Ready to plunder. You ready for in the rear with go ahead.
Mind out a mineral.
You also have a golden retriever and a tabby cat? Hell yeah. My man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Huh? Huh?
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Damn. I think he's got me, boys. This guy's been so aggressive all game. He didn't even make any medevacs. Straight up.
Search is ready.
I think if he kills this command center, I think we lose.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. What's our
Liberation.
Win game.
what's our target?
We read it. We have you on screen. Like I heard. Course set.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Of course.
Big job, huh? Ready to plunder. Fueled up, ready to go.
All hands down.
Damn, does he have turret range? No, it's just bad luck for me.
We have. What? Ah, Commander.
Bad luck.
We hear you. Got no.
You coming for me, big boy? Huh?
Lay it on. Transformation system. Ready to plunder.
Attention.
Oh my god, he made those. I think he made those as soon as I clicked to do it. Yeah, this guy's got the stream up for sure, right? He's doing something. He's doing something wild. This guy's got absolutely legendary reactions. Legendary. Yeah, there you go, big boy. Come here. Come here.
Can't hold him alone.
He's crazy.
Good thing you've got more.
Ready to blunder.
Crazy. Crazy game here. I do think we're getting trolled, though, for sure.
Fueled up, ready to go. Let's roll. Big go. What's going on?
Here, let's do a test.
Go ahead.
Because he's got nothing out on the map, right? He just goes towards where we send our stuff, so.
Completed that mineral field.
SCV
Let's see how fast he goes for our
Got
ninjas.
some new toys.
See how long it takes him to send units to each corner of the map. Bonus points if he does it as soon as the command center is done, so I can't cancel it.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Huh? Let's get into the fight. No one lit.
What's going
Ready
on?
to blunder. Very well. I like it. Let's get it. Transformation systems.
Your research is ready.
Hold back. Transformation systems. Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
What's going on?
Let's get into the fight.
I think we might have got him here. We got him.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Let's see.
Scared me. Woo-hoo. Overtime. Huh? What's going on?
Add-ons finished.
Move it.
There it is. Yeah, I figured he would wait until, like, he got maximum value from it, right? Especially since I called him out. But we'll see. We'll see if he goes for it or not. Hopefully it at least takes something for him to kill it. I figured he would show up right as we got it.
2.0 ready to upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Nice.
Ay, ay, ay.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Alright, well, let's see how long it takes him to go to the next one. Again, no units out on the map. He's just going straight towards stuff. That's kind of that's what I was expecting here. He's just been playing a little bit funky this game.
Mined out a mineral field.
Now he's starting to scan a bunch more.
Right?
Maybe he'll let me have one. We'll see.
Your base is swap away. SCV base is mined out some of your minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Transformation systems prime.
Bad news. Big job. SCV ready. What's going on?
Well, letting me have that for any amount of time is really nice, so I'll just count my blessings then. That's honestly just nice in general to have. Maybe we will be okay here. Maybe he's just a psychopath.
Protect them.
Called in the fleet. Well, what is it? In the rear with the gear.
You mined out some of your minerals. Upgrade complete.
Roger. Big job, huh? Yes. Yes, Commander.
Your command center's got some new toys. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
How about no?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? You mined out a mineral field.
Oh, I've already got 3-3. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful.
SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he says no. Not allowed.
Planet dry.
Not allowed.
Scared me.
Yeah, his battle cruisers don't have any armor upgrades at all, so I can kill his really easily. He doesn't even realize how bad he fucked up. Just kill those big, expensive BCs. That's what it's all about.
Research complete.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready. What's going on? Oh, what is it? Yes. Oh, really? Who called in? SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Bandit. Big job. Who called in the fleet? In the rear with the gear.
The BCs are going to bring this one back for us. The BCs are going to bring it back.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's a trap.
This is his plan. He's actually going to try and go toe-to-toe with me on the BCs. He's going to.
That best beam geyser. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
All right, then.
Yes, Commander.
Geyser,
Where are your starports, Squire? I've got way more battle cruisers than you, and they're way better upgraded, so I think it's time to bring this to an end. Meh, let's just kill all your tech, I guess, then, brah. Brah. Old Two Eyes. Two Eyes normal dragon. Is that it? No GG. Okay, yeah, he was sus, so that doesn't surprise me. He was a sussy baka. Surprised he never went to the top left. That was a interesting game. to say the least. To say the least. What was his build? Reaper, Rax. Yeah, he actually did a pretty normal Reaper expand. A lot of people that I play against, they'll go for the reactor on the barracks early and make like 6 to 8 Reapers, and that's always super terrifying. That's like the hardest build to go against because Cyclones, it's hard to overwhelm Cyclones typically if you build multiple of them one after another. But when the opponent goes double Reaper, there's like a moment when I'm doing that drop where a backstab would be like nuts. If he runs 6 Reapers into my base when that evac with the 2 Cyclones is halfway across the map, my siege tank is only maybe halfway done at best. So that's like the #1 vulnerability. Sometimes for Protoss, if they're doing like an Oracle opening, I won't really have anything there. Depending on what the Reaper sees. If I saw a Stargate, if I see something with the Reaper, I can always get the turret earlier. But that's like more or less the big thing. Against Terran, it's just hard. You just gotta hope that you guys gotta hope that they kill all their own units by the time you do something. You gotta hope they try to like push your ramp or YOLO into your main while you still have the Cyclones at home. But if they're out on the map right when the attack hits, I find that's one of the hardest things about playing that style. That's one of the reasons why I really like opening with 4 Cyclones and just putting myself in a position to not have to worry about it. You just kind of stay at home, but it's a little bit slow as well. A little bit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. God bless. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you want to poke me? You want to poke my probe? Poke my SCV? All right, there we go. He burned 50 energy. Hell yeah. That's the ideal outcome. Saturday vibes are immaculate. Didn't really see too much from him.
In the rear.
Got it targeted.
SCV.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Moving into position.
Ready for dust off. Will do, Command. Let's go.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Bad news.
Pick.
What's SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Your research has concluded.
Heading out. Ready for pickup? Understood. Light. Now light. On my way. Light right here.
SCV ready.
Here's your stop. Ready. Talk to me.
We've got him. We've got him very nice and defensive early on. Got a couple of his stalkers. Damn, my depot just didn't want to go down there. I clicked on it a few times. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad right there. I thought that I clicked on it and told it to raise several times there and it didn't move. It's not good. Not good.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
Roger.
And you want it? You want the candy?
Yep. SCV ready.
Call the ball.
Research complete.
Yeah?
SCV.
Engines
Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
He moved all of his stuff? Yeah, he did. It's funny. Sometimes the way people react, like, it is hilarious.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated from the worst weapon.
engine screaming. Done and received.
What's going on? Gotcha.
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
I got my
SCV
earphones.
ready.
Yeah?
Your SCV base is under siege.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Turbo.
Will do. What's our target? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. What's that? Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this one out. He's been
Your SCVs didn't
on top of it. Been on top of our moves this game.
SCV ready.
Turbines deployed.
research has concluded.
Fueled up, ready to go. Need some SCV ready.
We're trying.
SCV ready.
Ass gateway unit is just really, really strong. We're trying, though. We're trying to carve something out here.
What's our target? You've mined out some of your minerals.
Whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes.
Receiving. That. I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Think we're cooked, though. Think we're cooked. Yeah, GG. Let's go next. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy Saturday. All right, this game, it's a Zerg. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, TVZ. Mixing it up, keeping it fresh. Yeah, thanks for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the subs, guys. Make sure to like the stream, press follow, all that jazz, etc. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Show me what you got. Oh, pool first AF. Pool first AF.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Roger. Yup. Big job, huh? Armed and ready. What's bad news? Huh?
Your command center's got some new toys.
What's up? By the numbers, boys. Sure. Gangway. Coming. You gonna get me?
literally could not have timed that worse, dog.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade.
What's
You
going
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
SCV ready.
SCVs didn't decide.
Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Bad. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! It's here! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right, all right, all right.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. You ready for war? SCV ready. Daylight's burning. What's the SCV ready.
What you got? No drones on the 3rd at all. That's 5 minutes.
Are you? I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Which means he's either going mutas or he's about to Bane bust.
Hear me. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Are you ready for
Add-on done. Swap away.
right on?
There's not too many things he could be doing.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Bad news. SCV ready. Ah. SCV ready.
Reporting for action. Liberation is ahead.
SCV ready. Talk to me. Light. I'm waiting. SCV
Command center's got some new toys.
ready. SCV ready.
Need something? How can we help?
SCV ready.
As you say. We read you. Got it. Incoming orders.
Add-on is complete.
Incoming orders. Got it. Need reporting.
Add-ons finished.
Attention! Flight guard. We're returning fire! Easy. Ah, Commander.
Add-on done. Swap away.
How can...
Good job, huh?
Yes. Got freedom? Of course.
What's going on?
Yeah, we've got SCVs for this base.
Moving into position. All hands to battle stations. Yes, sir. Attention.
Beautiful.
Ah, Commander. How can we help?
Incredible.
We're returning fire.
I mean, this feels like everything is just kind of going exactly as we were hoping, more or less.
Freedom. We read you. Stay.
Move that over there. Build another.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Look at that Viking go.
Moving into position.
Whew.
Attention. Yes, sir. We read you.
Upgrade ready. More.
Just got to get that last set of other upgrades that aren't really related to what I want, but still important, you know? Just got to make sure we have our 4th base set up. Then we can go for like a quasi-maxed out 2-2 push. You have to start 2-2 in order to do that, though, Nathaniel, so that's what I would recommend. But he's just chilling now. He's doing his own turtle man thing.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more. You mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
We turn half of them into Hellbats in advance, in case he doesn't use Banelings. That's pretty much it.
Research is ready. Add-ons ready. Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Got any extra firepower?
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. More.
No, this is unironically his plan. That's his plan.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And the Raven, man. Detection, that's very useful in this situation. Super duper useful. We love to see it. We do. We do. He had the bottom left base. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy going on. I like it. I mean, what happened in this game, really? Let's just take one quick look at the start of it again, because it feels like it was a little while ago. Let me give myself a refresher. Was this a pool first? Oh, he double extractor tricked. What a slut. Okay, and then he goes for the hatch. So he did. It was pool first. It was double extractor trick, hatch, after pool. But, like, he didn't even commit to it, you know? It was like he was scared. It's like he was scared. He just wanted to get this lair really quickly, and then, what, one Evo in his Bane nest. So this ended up working out really nicely for us because we made a lot of Hellions. So, Ling Bane is inherently weak to big Hellion play. And I also got, like, all the Overlords he had out on the map. Look at that. Had him supply blocks pretty early. Did a lot of pressure to this base. We forced him to build roaches, even though roaches didn't really end up being a key part of his composition. He was basically just trying to get up to Hydra Lurker as quickly as he could. He just thought that he needed the roaches to defend against that, and then the Liberators, obviously. We only killed 16 drones at this point. But look at the resources lost. What did I even lose? I'm guessing some of this was from cancels, but what did I actually lose? What, 2 Liberators? 2 Liberators and 2 Hellions maybe at that point. Not bad at all. Pushing up a ramp, just the #1 and most important thing in that situation is just making 100% sure I have scans. I knew that I had Ravens coming to support that push. I knew that Ravens would be coming up behind the army to try and help drive in the nail, but I really wasn't sure if they were going to get there in time if I ran out of scans. That's pretty much the only way I lose. If you have more Ravens than the Hydra Lurker, you know, they can still be pretty strong. The Hydralisks are more annoying. The Vipers are more annoying. If you have Liberators, then the Lurkers are more annoying because obviously you build Liberators to deal with the Lurkers and help create that position, but it's it's just tough because if you don't build Ravens, then the detection is purely on the scans, and you just got to make sure you have scans. As a mech player, if you're not, you know, dumping everything into an endless funnel of Marines being mulched, then you usually have some leftover minerals. So instead of dropping a ton of mules, try to hold those scans. Try to give yourself the ability to do something about that. Super important. Super duper important. Happy Saturday. GG, thank you, thank you. All right, we got a Protoss.
It's time to kick things off.
Bad news? SCV ready. Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. Huh? SCV ready. Sure thing. What's new?
Do I try Cyclone dropping him again? I'm not sure if that's the move.
SCV ready.
Since we've got a rematch, we can try something a little bit different this game.
Yep. SCV ready.
Let's see what we've got.
What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready.
2.0 ready to go.
What? I'm listening. Huh? What's it got from above? Yes, and in the rear with the gear. Got something for me to kill.
Just making sure there's nothing outside of or around my base.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Go ahead.
Got him.
You want some SCV ready? On the way. Nothing I can. What's going on? SCV ready. Yes, I'm listening. SCV ready. Hear me. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. I get you. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Slightly more economic version of the same build, basically.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got a target in mind.
Your add-on is complete.
Ready for dust off.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Waiting on. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Talk to me. Ready for pickup? I
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
waiting on you.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Engine screaming.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being liberated and going your way.
SCV ready.
Command center 2.0.
I'm not sure if we can stop his blink all in. It's gonna be really hard.
Talk to me.
Your research has concluded.
Lifeline.
SCV ready.
Where's the
SCV
emergency?
ready.
Yeah, that's fine.
SCV ready.
On my way.
SCV ready.
Dropping off. I heard that.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah, that's works for me.
Call the ball.
Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Find out a mineral field.
SCV ready.
Mayday.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Nah, it's just not what I want to do with that.
No problem.
Ben,
This has been a tough game, but you know we're hanging in there, so that's kind of cool.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Can you imagine how hard this would have been if I hadn't been able to secure the third as early as I did?
Some new toys.
Be crushed. Crushed.
You didn't build your
Suddenly all Protoss go Mass Stalker after the patch. It's good though. I mean, Mass Stalker is really good. Gateway-based armies in general are really strong in this meta.
Your research is ready.
Ready for pickup?
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Bad news? Yep. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I got my ears.
Crazy, crazy. There we go. Just hit the
Receiving. Roger that.
SCV ready.
Light flight?
Huh? What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Yo, he absolutely refuses to let me go. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, oy, oy.
Got freedom.
Base is getting blasted.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
See what we can do, man. See what we can do.
Standing by. Yes, sir.
Yeah, don't hate on my preference of football team. All right, I don't hate you guys for the things you like. All right, don't be weird. Don't be weird.
Your base is mined out some of your minerals.
If the hat triggers you, just you know, close the stream maybe. Then you don't have to see it.
I got my
Find
ears.
out a mineral field.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being
This is me trying to do it right here, though. I mean, I've got so many liberators, right?
Your base is getting blasted.
Done and
Oh, he's trying to use his little power-up guys there. That's cute.
Under siege. Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Find out some of the
Gotta go for it, right?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Attention.
SCV ready.
Command. Receiving. Standing by. Incoming. Yes, sir. We have you on screen.
Mind out a mineral. Flat on done. Swap away.
Of course. Attention. Need something. How can we help?
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your base is getting blasted. Got no go with
SCV ready. SCV ready.
This will never get easier.
Upgrade complete.
Gotcha.
Engine screaming. Reporting for action.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go ahead. You didn't build your base just for
SCV
two
ready.
Your command center's got some new toys. You bled the planet.
Well, that's fine. This is the base that we can fight over then. And then the base I have that is safe and untouchable will be this one.
Give us your
Need something liberated? Perfect. We got freedom.
mind out some of your minerals. What? You've exhausted that Vespine dive.
Standing by. Need something liberated? How can we help?
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
All hands to battle stations. Reporting for action. Got freedom. Receiving. Inbound. Command. We read you. Initiating.
Bro, we know he's going there.
Engage. Done and receiving.
Ready to blunder.
I got my ears on. Loud and clear.
Online.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah? Can do.
In the rear with the gear.
Standing by. As you say. Weapons?
Research has concluded.
I got this.
Add-on station.
Follow back. Receiving. Roger that. Yeah?
Nice try. Feeling good. I just need to get the ability to quickly land the Vikings, and I think we can push them. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? What's going on? Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Lots and lots of command centers. Maybe like 2 more starports. Since we're there, you know.
Command Center upgrade complete. You mined out some of your minerals.
Carriers. Yeah, I'm not worried. Just need to make sure I have the Vikings on their own hotkey for when I land them. That's it.
Research complete.
Easy money, easy. Easy. Fun game. I mean, he ended up playing very defensively after he tried to push me, but he was trying to kill me for like the first 10 straight minutes. This game was nuts. This game was nuts. Yeah, he was like trying to push me up the outside of my base for almost the entire, I think, first 10 minutes, maybe even beyond that. Let's go back to that like 5-minute mark. Yeah, he was on us, but getting the third as early as we did paid off big time. Even though he ends up destroying it and we reseed it later, it's a lot of money coming in from a base that we're not guaranteed. You're guaranteed your main base most of the time. And most of the time, you're guaranteed your natural as well. But any other base beyond that is typically really hard to get. So it's like, sure, this area is difficult to hold. This area is difficult to hold, but like, on the other side, like, yeah, of course he can try and break this position, but that's the beauty of it. This one is really hard for him to break, so he wants to attack into the natural, which is a little bit more defensible. Like, this position is just super wide open. It's one of the worst third bases in any StarCraft map, like, ever. Especially because he has high ground on it from here, so it's like, it's all about controlling the front of the natural. But I basically managed to goad him into just sacking so many units here. And I save a lot of those SCVs, too. But he's trying to play some Giga Contain, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Just get some Liberators. And then the Liberators seem to completely shift things around. He goes for the other Ninja base. But that's okay. And then I go one more Ninja base. But this was pretty funny. This was a good setup. non-stop though, right? He was pushing. When I went to the 5-minute mark, we were being attacked by this guy, and here at 14 minutes, he's still posturing outside, trying to break us down. Like, the position that we're holding on to here is really tenuous, and he's got so many units. But Liberators are really good, thankfully. And like this Planetary, he ends up clearing that out. Maybe I could have done more with that. Should have left a few libs pre-sieged. I just didn't see an obs or anything. And he doesn't have anything out there, so he just kind of YOLO'd onto it while I wasn't looking, and that's just unfortunate. But then I get this spread, and things get a lot easier. Of course, him going into air units is like kind of what we want, since it's a lot easier for us to deal with mass air these days. The buffs to Vikings and Liberators have helped a lot. Almost makes this style feel like it's viable, which is pretty nuts. Can we add a win-loss counter for the day? No, I'm sorry. Nathaniel, I only like talking to my chat and playing the games. If there's other work to do, it's gotta, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? No one's throwing a few bucks at me to put a win-loss counter up, so I don't think it's necessary. But I appreciate you either way. I appreciate you. Lions fan here. You wish the team success. Oh yeah, you guys. I get it. I get it. You guys grew up in normal households with both parents. I understand. You guys think hardship is like crazy tough, but being a Jets fan is like most of the other parts of my life. It's a constant struggle, but you learn to embrace the struggle. You learn to embrace the struggle. I'm not losing any sleep over it. The secret is I don't put any money on it, and I don't buy any merch. And that's it. I've had this hat for a couple of years now. I do really like this specific hat, but that's how I cope anyway. Still love watching the games. I still love getting to tune in and see what happens and the occasional great play, but please return that cap. Why are you so aggro, SBO? Is it that time of the month for you? Yo, Dan, thank you. Appreciate you. Look at this. You come in here to give me your sympathy and your pity, and I tell you it's no big deal, and you're like, well, actually, Nate, it might get better. And I'm like, yeah, you can tell this guy grew up with two parents. I love you, but it's okay. It's okay, I promise. Do I go watch them live sometimes? The last time I went to watch the Jets play, they needed one win to make it into the playoffs, if you guys remember. It was 2023 season, I think. We only needed to beat either Seattle or Miami, and we would have made it in as like the last wild card, and we managed to completely blow it. Like literally completely blew it. We went to the game in January. I think it was like the first week of January. They played at Seattle. That was the game where Mike White broke the rest of his ribs. It was brutal, absolutely brutal game. So I watched Mike White break his ribs. I watched our fourth string quarterback. Mike White was the third string, so our fourth string quarterback go in and do absolutely nothing. I don't even remember who ended up playing quarterback that game, but it was bad. It was real bad. But if we had won that game, we would have made it. We would have made it into the wild card. So I got excited about it. I can't believe I'm pining for the days of Zach Wilson already. That's the last time we were. This is the most fucked up thing, but the last time we were even close to getting in the playoffs was when Zach Wilson was our quarterback. It's like, if you want something that's like actually triggering for me, that bothers me more than probably anything else. So I stopped going to live games. Well, NFL games are really expensive. You should know that, first of all. And second of all, if you're very curious, if you'd really like me to break this down for you, I'll also add that the Jets haven't come back to Seattle. And I'll even go one step further and tell you that the Jets are not playing any games on the West Coast this year at all. So the only way I could go see them play would be like paying a lot of money to fly across the country, probably have to go to some Republican state that I don't want to be in, and yeah, no thanks. I mean, it's expensive enough as it is, but if they come to Seattle, I'd be interested. They haven't in a long time. They have not in a very long time.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I'm going.
You won't fly across the country to see them? Not when they're 0-7. Not when they're 0-7. I only buy merch after a win, you know? They gotta earn that. I want a Breece Hall jersey more than anything. Everybody in my life knows that. Nobody's gonna get me a Breece Hall jersey. That's just the way it goes, guys. That's just the way it goes. That's my life. Smiling through it all. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. The Seattle stadium is really awesome too. The Seattle stadium is really awesome too. Lumen Field is great. I think that was we saw them play at like the end of 2022, early 2023, and then the last time I saw them before that was the last time I was on the East Coast, which is a long time ago now. A long time ago. Saw them play the Raiders in New Jersey in like 2019. That was a great game. That was a great game. Watching Sam Darnold sling it big time was a beautiful matchup.
Ready for dust off.
Destroyed him 33-3. Some good shit.
Where? Life?
SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Wait on.
Target in mind.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Add-on is complete.
Life?
Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Nothing else.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Got freedom?
Cyclone receipt. This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Do you know that Liberators, or do you know that Cyclone Lock-On isn't affected by Guardian Shield? Do you think he knows that?
Command center upgrade complete.
No, he's already got cannons in his mineral line for the Banshees, so you know he's thinking about it.
Battle stations.
Is that why he said big fan of the stream? He's covering himself. He's giving himself that plausible deniability. I see it now. I see it now.
Need something liberated?
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Huh? SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
How much is an average seat? I think it usually depends on like the stadium or the game.
SCV ready.
Sometimes you can get pretty bad seats for like good prices, stuff like that. Sometimes, usually depends on your tolerance for how close you want to get tickets to the game, because there's always people that kind of got to offload stuff at the last minute, you know? You know that friend in your life that never actually goes to anything, even though they say yes to all of it? Like that guy, he's always selling his tickets right before the game. So sometimes you can kind of get on top of a situation like that. Sometimes you can just get something in advance if there's a good deal. I think the most I ever paid, let's see, probably in LA, like what I paid for seats in Los Angeles, I think I paid probably to get club seats in Jersey. So when we went to see the Jets play by New York, that was that we had I got club seats for everybody because I was like, you know, again, this was 2019 was a great year for Nathan. I'll tell you that. I probably made like 150K just from casting events and stuff. So 2019 was a fantastic year. Tell you, nothing really got too tough until lockdowns and all that. You guys know how that goes. That was kind of what upended my world, if anything did. But I think it was close to like $450 a seat. I took both my brothers and my future wife. It was a good time. It was a very good time. But I wanted us to have good seats. I wanted us to have good parking. That was it's actually the only time I've ever seen the Jets play a home game in their stadium. So that's not a speed warping. I know something you don't know. You don't have detection. No, Nathan, you don't need a third armory. Yeah, they're not cheap. Not cheap. Man, that's like, I got so much of that. It's like on one hand, it'd be nice to go back out there and do and see all that stuff. On the other hand, it's like, you know, I just think the way that things are, it's just got to be cautious with forward-looking plans these days. You just got to be a little bit cautious with forward-looking plans. A lot of uncertainty. No shit. Sure be nice though. Sure, it would be. It would be. Really? All of that to kill like 2 liberators? Turtle Man's got a lot of cannons. Yep, give them to me. Thank God I've got like 7 more of these. Yeah, I one-shot your stalkers. How does that feel? Got him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What a game. How about them apples, baby? How about them apples? That unpowered Protoss City. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah. That's all good, Swervin. We don't do authoritarianism here. Good luck, though. What a game. What an absolute game, huh? We beat the shit out of this guy with Banshees. Resources lost 7.4 to 1.5. Well, sorry, 7.4 to 15.2. We got about half, right? A little bit. I think if we doubled our resources lost, it still wouldn't match how much he lost. So that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice for us. We love to see that. We love to see that, don't we? We love to see that. Great game. Yeah, he went Gateway, Nexus, then Core. So he went Cybernetics Core after Nexus. That's like sometimes in TVP, one of the biggest things you want to keep your eye on. Are they expanding before they get the Cyber Core? If they do, usually it's a very straight up normal game. They're gonna get like Twilight after, going to Blink, Robo, etc. That is more or less what he did. His Forge felt a bit quick. He went Blink. Yeah, he got that Forge at 330. 2 cannons at the 4-minute mark. So I guess he might have, maybe he just, well, he said he was a big fan of the stream, which means he's probably seen me build Banshees a lot, so. I'm just going to grab myself a glass of water, and we've got about another hour and a half of games coming up today, everyone. I want to give a big shout out to everybody tuning in. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take a moment to just check through chat. I appreciate y'all. You guys talking about slowing down with age? Well, I'll tell you this. It's pretty normal. A lot of people say you get older, you know, you're going to move slower, you're going to react slower, your reaction time goes up and stuff like that. And I'll say this much. Just because we all get old, just because life is a march to one destination, it does not mean that we cannot take care of ourselves along the way. And I personally think one of the greatest things about playing a game like Starcraft is that it requires so much input and it gives so much stimulation that if you like really allow yourself to lock in with it, then I do believe that a lot of those studies that get put out about how the game is good for like your mental focus and acuity and all of that, I think that makes sense. Like, I personally believe that my brain and my intellect and my reaction time and all of those things are very sharp because I play Twitch games. I play, Twitch reaction type games, but also games like Starcraft. I think Starcraft is a game that is good for my brain. Not to peddle any pseudoscience. That's just my opinion. But I've read several studies over the years about how games where you're doing lots of resource management and split-second decision making and calculating are good for your mental health, like your brain health. Not like mental health, but like physically your brain. The physical side of your brain, like it's good. You know, it juices it. So that's one reason why, obviously, I think I want to play StarCraft until the sun burns down. But if you feel like slowing down or not doing as well is something that is impacting your ability to play, maybe you got to play a little more, or just accept that that's how it is. You know, you could be 50, you could be a shredded 50-year-old dude. But you're not gonna have the same physical capabilities as a shredded 25-year-old guy who's jacked out of his mind on pre-workout. Like, you're just not, okay? you start saying crazy shit like the brainworm guy, right? All right, I'm just scrolling through chat real quick because we got a couple games in and I've been seeing folks talk. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything. Someone said I was Ultra Instinct earlier. I appreciate that very much. Builds your brain like a muscle. Exactly. Obviously, you know, I'm out here. My wife is working, but yeah, big shout out to all those peacefully protesting their right to freedom of speech. Right. That's what this whole place is supposed to be about. You know, and no tyranny, guys. No kings, man. Everybody needs to play nice. All right, I'll just say it that way. Everybody needs to play nice and play along. All right, we can work together. We can work together to make the world a better place if we're willing to do so. If we're willing to be brave. All right, I'm gonna pee. I'll see you in 2. All right, I'm back. See, that wasn't long at all. That wasn't long at all. But seriously though, like I said, if I only buy merch when there's wins, when the season looks like there's hope, I am running out of time for my chance to get a Breece Hall jersey. I truly am. I truly am. God help me. Come on. Come on. There it is. Oh, he had +1 as well. I didn't realize that. I guess if you do a build like that and you go for a really fast +1 attack, then that forge makes more sense. Because my first thought was him rushing out a forge like that just for 2 cannons is kind of nuts. Like, I don't even know if that's good, because I was still able to put pressure on and stuff. GLHF, real or PSA 10 gem mint? That's a joke about authenticity. That's an authenticity joke, in case anybody out there, if that went over your head. Hey, Swedish Chef, you're looking fancy today. If you come to Montreal, I'll invite you to an Alouettes game for $11. It means authentic. You know how much I love to hear myself talk, after all. Let's face it. Let's face it. Sometimes Sometimes. Come to Toronto? Psh, Toronto's great. Toronto sounds fantastic. I'm over by Vancouver, though. I'm a little out of the way. Little out of the way. Is your chat making fun of me? I suppose that would be subjective. You know, I could tell him no, but he might think anyway, so. Like, I could tell him that chat's not making fun of him, but if he read chat and felt like you guys were making fun of him, then he would probably, you know, like, obviously I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. We're absolutely making fun of him now. Yeah, oof. Poor guy. Poor guy. Like Shrek, he's ogre. It's ogre. It's all ogre.
Command center upgrade complete.
No, I haven't lived in Scranton since. Again, I was living on my friend's floor in Jessup. Back in maybe was that when did I move out here? I guess 2013. 2013 was when I moved out to California, but that's about where I was staying for 2014-ish.
Add on done. Swap away.
No, I haven't been out there. I haven't lived out there in a long time. No, I'm not in Jet City. No. That's the tough part. I mean, you play divisional teams twice a year, right? But like that's New England. So Boston, Miami, and Buffalo, which are all tragically far from. I'm like in the very top left corner of the country. Canada is literally like a 20-minute drive. Half the bar that the brewery that my wife works at offers their servings in liters. That is how close I live to Canada. That's how close I live to Canada. So why am I a Jets fan? Well, I was born in New York City. So I was born in Coney Island back in 1993. That's where my dad moved to when they immigrated to America. That's where my grandfather spent the rest of his life, and that's where my mother's from. So I was a fan of all the New York teams because I also had a couple aunts out there as well. So growing up was a lot of that. It was a lot of them cheering for the Jets or the Yankees. That's, you know. I only have so many connections to the city that my mother's from, that I was born in, so I think cheering for my sports team is not that crazy.
Waiting on you. Talk.
Plus, you know, it's hard to want to cheer for other teams when you find out that the fans of every other team are like super rude to you just because you like a bad team, you know?
Talk to me.
It's tough. It's tough. I don't know that I want to be like fans of other teams sometimes.
Your research has concluded.
Somebody get me out of this mess. Life flight's here. Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Acknowledge.
SCV ready.
Oh, shit.
Understood.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Loud and clear.
In the rear.
Life flight's here.
Not too bad.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready for
Oh, I made another medevac.
What's our target?
Ooh. How did I do that?
SCV ready.
That was not very cash money of me. All right, Nate. We need to go into air now. All right, things are gonna get out of hand here. Things are already getting out of hand this game. But yeah, a lot of it has to do with family. You know, family sports are always kind of a big thing in our family. I played a bunch of sports growing up. My brothers played sports. We were on the same team oftentimes. We had a little bit of an age gap, but we're like kind of, you know, staggered every other year more or less. I'm 93, my big brother's 91, my little brother's 95, etc.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Now my older brother became an Eagles fan because he wanted to fit in with the other Pennsylvanians. And then my little brother, he never really cared for football that much, but he's an Eagles fan as well.
Call the ball. Wait. Talk. Ready for pickup?
It really is you, best caster ever. Thanks, man. Hey, good old days were pretty damn good, weren't they? Thanks for being a part of it. Stay based. Now, you want to know what would really hurt? It's taking out his reactors.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Understood.
Add-ons finished.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. I heard that.
Got him.
Monster kill.
You know, can I tell you guys something actually? Can I vent about something that made me really happy? I got a quadra kill as Singed in an ARAM the other day, and somebody in our game said that they didn't realize how annoying Singed was capable of being in an ARAM. He said I'm the single most frustrating Singed player he's ever played against in his whole life, and I only play Singed in ARAMs, guys. So that was some pretty high praise. Anyway, just I needed to get that off my chest for whoever out there cares to hear that. My wife did get a pentakill with Misfortune in the same game, so just want to make sure I'm not missing any important details. Yeah, I love playing Singed, man. I like proxy farm and just kill all their minions so they can't push the tower when our team dies. And now in 2025 they added a bunch of different ways to like shoot out of your base every time you respawn. But you can also use your enemies like cannon to launch yourself out of their base. So like when I play ARAMs as Singed, I literally just get behind them, deny minions, and as soon as they try to come get me, I just go into their cannon and fire back towards the front line. And the thing is, when you use the cannon or any of the other little transport things they added to ARAM this year, Singed still leaves his gas trail behind him, like over the areas where you're going. So even though I'm getting launched over the whole team back to the middle of the map, they are actually all getting poisoned as I pass over them. So it's like I'm crop dusting the entire map. It's incredible. So anyway, having a lot of fun playing Singed in the ARAMs lately. You didn't know that? Yeah. On that one map where you can go side to side with the middle portal, I just turn on my gas, wait for them to be in the middle of it, and I avoid them and just use that to go across. And even if I don't hit them, you're still gonna cover the middle ground area where the minions are. So it's good times. It's good times. Well, we're in a TVT, so this is what life is like when you're in a Terran versus Terran. It's not very exciting. You know, it's taking on responsibility. You're liable for whatever happens in the TVT while it's in your custody, so you have to just kind of, this is it. It's got to be responsible. There's a non-zero chance that he'll try to do something crazy, pop us down, but That is the way it goes.
Your base is under siege.
Was this just his plan the whole time? Was to like use that to try and get me to go to this other spot? Now the final form of this setup anyway is going for the going into BCs. So that's usually what happens.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the Man's got some new toys.
Transformation system.
Big job, huh?
Research complete.
All these guys have like 1 health, right? Hell yeah.
The gear. Can't hold them alone. Ah! Hear me.
You've depleted
Well,
that
this is
mineral.
gonna get nuts now.
Big job, huh?
Speak up. What's our target?
Transformation.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yes, Commander.
You didn't build your base.
All right, here we go.
No base. What's our target?
Get rid of the starport, right? Cut the head off the snake.
Go ahead. Yes. What's going
Research is ready.
Take out the depots. The last of your siege tanks.
Workers win games. Protect them.
SCV ready. Yes, Commander.
We got him. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for ya. Walked in and dream came true it for ya.
SCV ready.
GG, baby. Oh, what's the game we're talking about? Oh, League of Legends. I'm an ARAM addict. My wife and I play probably like I'd say an average of like 5 ARAMs a day. We're pretty adept. Katie's, so you guys know I'm obviously a Malzahar one trick. That's my main. But my wife, her main is Zaya. She loves Zaya a lot. We do a lot of Zaya Rakan. We have some Zaya Rakan art on our walls, way in the back. But we love that stuff. She's also pretty filthy on Nico and Zoe. She plays quite well. Just clocked off. Gonna grab us a pizza and then grab the beef and head home. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. All right, we got time for another game or two. I love you so much. I will play one more. Did the wife get an S on the Misfortune Penta? Yeah, I think so. She's pretty good. You know, she doesn't play as recklessly as I do. So it's like when we started playing League, she was always like self-conscious about if our teammates would be rude and stuff like that because she's not a chronically online person, you know? Like she just happens to be a normal woman who really likes playing video games, but she doesn't like get into any of the weird side of all of that. So I was like, well, I'll just be the aggressive guy and just run in and die first every game, you know, keep things simple, keep things easy, and, you know, lower the stress levels a little bit. But we've gotten to the point where we both go pretty hardcore, and it's nice. It's a good time. But she's gotten very good. She's better than all of our teammates. I'll say that. Most of the time it is her and I carrying the game, or just her if I don't get a rhythm going, because I like to play very aggressively, so I do the same thing I do in Starcraft. I just try to keep some sort of fight or poke going the whole entire time. Look at this, Majin Prince Vegeta. Oh my, this guy's trying to get me hot before the game. Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, whew.
What do you know of meaningless? How could I, the Prince of all Saiyans, be surpassed by a mere...
What's going on?
Some good shit.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
No, they have a kitchen there. They have a kitchen there, so they give her like a shift meal on the way out, because she was there. She opened today, so she worked like 11 to 4.
Go ahead.
So she takes the pizza to go. Just brings that back. We'll have a nice. She doesn't go in tomorrow until 2 though, which means she'll be home for the entirety of the Jets game. So we can make, yeah. I told her we don't have to. She doesn't have to worry about that if we just hang out today, and she can sleep in instead, so that we can game tonight. Lucky her. Yeah, that was one of her wedding vows. She vowed to always watch at least the first half of the Jets game with me. Oh, I love her. She's one of a kind. I'll tell you that. She said that to me in front of both of our families at well, I tell you, the dress she was in, I think I could forgive it. That's some death till death do we part shit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, she's the best. I'm glad you guys thought that was as funny as I did. Well, she says she's a Jets fan. She does ask me about it. She has like a favorite player and stuff, you know. She if we ever get to the point where we're budgeting for jerseys, she wants a Sauce jersey. I want a Brees one. She actually picked out a card. She picked out one of the cards when we were looking at the NFL teams yesterday. So she picked the Brees card that we got. There were a couple ones that looked kind of similar, but you know, she's got good taste. Can't get your wife to try gaming. She's into Korean shows only. I mean, that sounds awesome. What kind of show? What is she watching? Can you put her on? Is she around? What can you get her to come here and tell me what TV shows we need to watch? Thank you. No, we're like caught up. We're caught up on like all of our shows. Billionaire Games. Oh, Squid Games? That's some good shit right there, man. Squid Games. Ah, that's some good stuff. You know, have you seen the frontman guy? He also plays Gima in K-pop Demon Hunters. Now that has to be one of the most handsome men of all time. Just the aura. This guy doesn't farm aura. Like, you know, aura farmers are getting it from him. You know what I mean? Like, he's actually like one layer of abstraction down the aura chain. Reply 1988 and Tangerine are her favorite. Sounds good. Your wife cleans the kitchen to K-pop Demon Hunters while you do the bathroom. Dude, it's so good though. It's so good. The first time we got in the car, and I was like, when do you think Huntrix is gonna make it? Is gonna make it outside of the niche? And then we turned the radio on, and Golden is playing, and that was it. That was a beautiful day. That was a beautiful day for us. That's one of my playlists for when I get myself amped up while I'm streaming. I play it in the background, and you guys can't hear it. I'm usually got one of those on. That's some good stuff. But yeah, there's not much on. There's not much on. I'm expecting more uninteresting political takes on SNL tonight, but I do want to see Sabrina Carpenter. So, you know, that's it. Just gotta support the girls. Hopefully they have some good sketches. We'll see. Why you keep the music to yourself? Well, we also play as the K-pop Demon Hunters in Fortnite, so they put them in the game. So Katie only plays as Mira now, and I only play as Rumi, so I get it. That's what life is now. Not that much else interesting going on outside these days. Okay, well, now we're getting there. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I just hated all the George Santos bits they did, and he got out of jail or some shit. So I just know there's gonna be some super cringe ass. Whereas, why aren't they doing Mamdani yet? You know what I mean? Now that's a hot guy I could see more of. They're probably scared of him too. Hey, Spartacus. Hey, tough time being a Spartan fan, you know what I mean? Gladiator Coliseum shit's been closed down for a long time. Those guys are super out of jobs. Ain't a lot of money to be made fighting in gladiator rings anymore. I feel you, bro. We're both trying to get new stadiums. Yeah, I'll kill a spine crawler with Hellions. Yes, Piccolo, we see the fit. Nate, are you just not gonna get blue flame? Are you too good for blue flame?
Research complete.
Oh, there it is. No, don't lose all your Hellions in 3 seconds. That would be bad. Wait, you don't have to repair your Hellions, Nate. Just put them in the box. Just put them in the box. Wish Blue Flame looked better? Dude, me too. Honestly, no cap, Starcraft is one of those games that's just barely old enough that I wonder, at some point, I'm going to tell you guys, this is going to happen, and I'm going to be one of the first streamers to probably do something with it. I'm going to be one of them anyway. But I have no doubt in my mind that real-time, like, AI-based visual adjustments for games, NVIDIA already has a platform working on this exact thing. It's just kind of, like, not really there yet, basically. And they have some limitations on how old a game needs to be for it to work. But I genuinely believe at some point, probably within the next 5 to 10 years, there will be real-time texture injection and replacement and stuff that they can do just in the graphics pipeline that avoids anti-cheat and all of that kind of stuff. They already have the RTX remaster, RTX remix thing out. They've been testing that, but it's limited to games that are on like DirectX 8 that don't use a shader pipeline. It has to just be like load stuff directly into memory, more or less, for it to work. I live. We've got enough Ravens. All we need to do now is just get a few more Thors, max out, and we are good. We are good.
Completed that mineral field.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Command center.
State your request.
What's going on?
Alright, so here's what we do, guys. Remember, we actually take everything, we A-move everything, then we remove the Thors, set that to hotkey number 2. This way we don't have to worry about, I actually do need a few more Liberators here, I think, for what we're dealing with. Now, see, this is where they would transition into like a shit ton of. Is this his plan? He's gonna try and Nidus me during this.
Optics online. Let's go.
Beautiful.
How could I, the Prince of all Saiyans, lose to a mere caster?
Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Bad news? Sure thing. Cyclone ready for action.
Well played.
What a game. Yeah, he tried to get drones to that base at the very end. Looks like I got all of them. Looks like I got all of them. How about that? Not too shabby. The sleeper has awakened. What can I say? Oh, that was a pretty good game. That was a pretty good game. All right, at some point, Katie, here's the deal, guys. At some point, she's going to call me, and I'm going to be ready, all right? Because I've had my headphones charging. I've got everything set up, okay? We're all good. And as soon as she gives me a ring, I'm just going to leave whatever game I'm in and call her. So let's see how much more we get in here. Maybe one more, maybe two. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, why you keep the music to yourself? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if chat could handle me just shuffling the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack all stream. I do think some people would lose their minds, or their families would force them to watch me more. Either way, neither are good for your health. How many times can a man listen to Soda Pop in one day? That's a dangerous question. It's a dangerous question. Still wild how big it blew up. Yeah, I mean, you don't really find, like, there's not enough stuff out there made by people with passion. That's the biggest thing about that movie. Like, you can just, there is so much care and attention to detail put onto so many things, and then it just happens to be a nice little pretty story about loving yourself with some absolute fucking bangers. I mean, what is missing? What is missing? Nothing. It's fantastic. Good to see you, Overpow. But yeah, this might be the last game of the stream tonight, guys. So if he cannon rushes me, I'll leave and we'll play another. But I do want to give a big thanks to everybody hanging out. And today's stream was really fun. Tomorrow, Katie is working 2 to 7, just letting you all know. So I probably will not be streaming during the Jets game, but I probably will just stream during her shift. So I'll probably be, I will definitely be on between 2 and 7 because I will not have anything else to do but just sit on the couch and get baked with my golden retriever, which is very fun, but I don't need to do that every day either. So tomorrow is going to be a nice long stream. We'll be on a little bit later for a little bit longer. And yeah, I think next day off will probably be, usually she gets Tuesday or Wednesday as her first day. But I think next week might be Thursday and Friday off for her, so I'll keep you posted. I'll probably have some answer for you then. But we'll definitely be on tomorrow. And I do want to also throw this out there. We've been getting so many more viewers on YouTube. I actually don't really know how to handle it emotionally, but a lot of people have been watching on the Shorts feed, and it's doing some really, really nuts numbers. So I just want to say, if you guys have any feedback on that, If you have any feedback on the short stream, I think that like the way I have it set up so you can see the resources in the minimap and the game, I think it's pretty good. But if there's anything that, you know, would make it a little bit more interesting or maybe less frustrating in some way, just let me know. I've kind of been shocked by how well the reception to the short stream has been. So I don't really know what prioritizing or trying to do more with that looks like. I don't want to try too hard or do something dumb or ruin it. But I just want to let you guys know I'm absolutely open to improving that experience in any way that I can for you. As, you know, it's something that I kind of am just dipping my toes into doing that style of content a little bit more, offering it in that way. So if there's something about it, if there's barely like a pixel missing in some spot where you're like, Nathan, we actually can't watch the game because of this, then, you know, let me know. But when I saw at the end of yesterday's show that we peaked 160 concurrents on YouTube Shorts, I was like, what? Why are you guys watching me? Thank you, but what on earth? What am I doing here? So just thank you.
Ready for dust off. Ready for pickup.
Unreal. The support has been unreal. That's all I want to say. Thank you. Time zone, PST. PST, baby. PST. Right now, it's 4:30 for Nathan. It is 4:30 in the evening for Nathaniel. I live in the very, very tippity tip top. The closest city, the closest major city to me, the closest major city to me is Vancouver. Vancouver is closer to me than Seattle is. All right, that's all you need to know. Yeah. Hell yeah. You live in Bellingham for a while, on top of Mount Baker. Nice. It's a Disney algorithm anime, the new Frozen. I mean, the songs are really good though. You can't just hand wave and say an algorithm made something popular. If it's shit, people won't like it. All right. If the songs weren't what they were, I don't think you have anywhere near that. I do agree that there's certainly a formula for making a empowering story about loving yourself that has great jams that does well. I mean, that's what the world needs more of, right? Imagine if people could look at each other and see the common struggle that we all go through, you know? That's some good shit right there. The motifs about the patterns and being able to kind of see the way that other people are affected by the things that have happened to them in the past. I mean, you can just get deep with that. I mean, Frozen is also a pretty deep story too. I mean, the whole entire plot is basically triggered by something that happens to so many people, right? Their parents try to overly micromanage their lives, trying to protect them, and it's a movie about helicopter moms, you know? You can see, I think there's it gets a little bit deeper. It gets a little bit deeper when you watch it enough times. I've seen the movie Frozen probably like 40 times, so. And I only did it because my wife worked as Princess Anna for a bunch of parties when she was a teenager. That was her gig way back when, so. She told me that Disney made her watch the movie once a month to stay fresh. So when I started dating her, I told her I was gonna watch Frozen every time I had time to kill until she told me that I was on her level. At one point, she begged me to stop. So it was, I felt like we really got there. Just the other night, I just randomly started going through an entire scene of dialogue, and she just started going with me. It was nice. Good times. West Coast Jets fan? Yeah, I move around, man. I move around. You're an anime artist for a living. If you hear Golden again, you're seeing God. That's fair. They banned it at our Buffalo Wild Wings. We're not allowed to play it on the song shift there, or whatever the radio thing they use, the jukebox app. Don't worry though, they did let me play from the new Carly Rae Jepsen album, so that was nice. Appreciate your WCS casts, good times. Hell yeah, man, dude. WCS was that was like my favorite thing I ever did, really. Having like the ability to have my creative input go into something that I cared about so much as Starcraft like that was one of the biggest highlights of my life, and probably the coolest thing professionally that I'll ever be able to say I did. So thank you. Yeah, hosting the WCS and casting that, traveling the world for all of that, meeting the fans all over the world, and working with Blizzard on our shows, on our announcements, on our press, all that stuff was just absolute highlight of my 20s, aside from meeting my wife.
You've depleted that mineral.
Tell you, if I had the Dragon Balls, we'd be bringing WCS back real quick. That's who I'd revive. Who would Nathanias revive with the Dragon Balls? WCS, bro. Alright, we need it. So he like went for a kind of crazy counterattack sort of move. Like, yeah, he got my natural, but see, that's the beauty. It's the beauty of what happens in this situation. You still have the WCS for life emotes? Same, bro. Same. I still have an unopened pack of WCS trading cards. I've got like 3 WCS snapback hats I've never worn. Perfect condition. You know, you got to hold on to them. At some point, I'm going to be 50 years old, and I'm going to want a new, fresh WCS hat, obviously. So, you know, I got to plan for the late game when it comes to mining out my resources. He destroyed my wall and like 2 command centers, so I am supply blocked into the Shadow Realm.
Center's got some new toys.
You scared me. Big job.
It would be nice. It would be nice if we ever got to see a resurgence of something like WCS. Obviously, would love to be involved and do something like that. But as far as I'm aware, all the people that were involved with any of those projects are all at different companies. So there's not necessarily a wealth of individuals on standby from those teams. He's unstoppable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, do you remember that time in WCS where we had Tasia versus what's-his-face and the guy made like 7 observers? And Roddy and I were like, this man does not want to be caught off guard. Like, that was just some funny shit. That was like the old school StarCraft days. Watching Violet versus Major and them going into a tie game because he couldn't kill his battlecruisers because of point defense drone. And then they nerfed point defense drone. They're like, look, Special, you can't drag. That was the first ever tie in WCS history. Special versus Violet. His name was Major back then. That's some good shit. Good stuff. Wahoo! We really got this guy to build a lot of photon cannons, didn't we? Nate, you've got so much money because of that supply block. It's time. If it wasn't time, it's time. And if it was time, it's time again.
Yes, sir. Standing by.
This guy let you take all the bases in the map. The only reason you're going to lose is because you didn't spend your money.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Command Center's got some new toys.
That's some good times, though, man. I think about that shit all the time. My phone just sends me these. I get like the Google Photos notifications, and they're just like, "Yo, bro, do you remember where you were 11 years ago?" And I'm like, "In China." I'm like, "Oh my fucking god, I can't believe how long ago that was already."
What's that? Your research has concluded.
Loud and clear. That's fine.
Yeah, Jeff was a good dude. I mean, I should have been hanging out with him out here. Like, oh my god. One of the last fucking things I ever talked to him about was how how I met this girl from Washington and I was gonna be out there next week. Some dumb shit, man. Life sucks sometimes. I completely agree with you, bro. I completely agree with you. I should be going and getting hammered with him every weekend, honestly. It's a fucking tragedy. Plus, they do Warhammer nights at the brewery, too. So they do board game and card game nights. Would have been a grand old time. That's the real beauty of this, though, because he might want to try and do like a backstab thing, but there is no easy way out of this situation. So. I don't know if you can make stalkers anymore, right? Yeah, they do like, they have like people come do Magic the Gathering and stuff. And I think that's Thursday or Friday night. I'm not sure. But they do that once a week. They've kind of been, I mean, this probably won't surprise you guys, but the Mariners are potentially about to be in apparently their first ever World Series. I don't really know too much about the Mariners, but ever since I moved out here, it's like a curse kind of thing. They're basically like the New York Jets of the baseball, except the Jets have won a championship. But the Mariners have never even been to a championship in their entire team's existence. So it's quite a big deal. They're one game away from making it to the World Series, which, again, they've never been. So they've never even been there, apparently. So obviously, I don't know if they're going to win it all, but people are pretty excited about them just being one game away from making it there. So that's kind of been pumped up about. GG. What else did he have? He did have a couple obs spread out. No F2 then. No F2 key. Look at that. That's a Protoss who doesn't use F2. What a god. What a Giga Chad. What a Megalodonus. Oh. Alright guys, that's going to do it for the show. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for being chill. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope that you find the time this evening to do something for yourself that makes you happy, brings you joy. But I'm literally answering my phone call right now to say goodbye to you. So, hey babe, how's it going? No, I actually just ended the stream. I'm not live. I just turned it off.